Hello, everybody. Hi. What the heck is going on with my chat? My chat's like, I'm here, but I'm not here. I was freaking out. So, I'm gonna say the elephant in the room. Yeah, my voice is absolutely shredded. Um, so yeah, I apologize for that, but yeah. I'm still a little bit ill, but it's all in my throat. Ugh. So, sorry about that. But yeah, why is my chat not showing? Hello? Alright, let me just switch to this one. What is going on with my chat, man? No. Right, fine. I was like, please work, because it hurts to talk right now. But no. Anyway. Let's go. Let's see who's here. Faithful is here. Hi, Paula and company. I hope all is well with you all. Relatively. I'm still needing to finish my dinner. This is the remnants. I did take a picture of it beforehand. I will be posting it in Discord. Let me just bring up the picture now, so you can see it when it was in its full entirety. So this is my salad beforehand. Excuse me. But yeah, still trying to munch that. Cheryl, hey everyone, hi. Just gonna get some strawberries and cream in a while and choose a new book to start. Nice. Faithful, oh, nom nom nom. And hi, Cheryl. Cheryl said hi to Faithful. Christina is here. Hi, Paula. Hi, Faithful. Hi, Cheryl. Sarah is here, said hey. Christina said hey, Sarah. Christina, Resetathon level 3 reading sprint playlist is right there. Thank you very much. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, there's the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the booktube bibble, right there. Link it, save it, and check it regularly because it's constantly being updated. Christina saying, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Oh, dear Lord. Christina is reading Where the Dark Stands Still by A.B. Pondek today. Ooh. I hope you're feeling better. To be fair, I don't feel bad. Hello, buddy. Oh. Come here, you. Come here. Oh, look, we got a Wyatt. What's it? I'm holding on to too many things. I got you. I'll hold it. There we go. Don't touch the microphone. You'll deafen people. Hi. Hi, baby. Don't stick. Get off me dinner.
But you've got potatoes, Mum.
Like, yoink, yoink, yoink. I'll distract you so I can eat your food. Typical. How rude. Like, straight in there to steal my potatoes. Cheryl saying hey to Christina. Faithful saying hey to Christina and Sarah. Megan saying hi. Hi. Christina saying hey Megan. Millie, hi everyone. Christina saying hey to Millie. Kiani is here. Hello. Just give me a minute. I think I need to clear my throat. And possibly blow my nose. Just give me a second. days. Nope. Still sound like I've been gargling chainsaws. Anyway, Millie is reading Strangers by Takayama today on page 95 of 201. Nice. Megan said hey to Christina, Faithful, Cheryl, Sarah, and Millie. And hi to Kiani. Livia is here. Hi Paula. Hi Livia. Faithful said I'll feel better soon. Thank you. I need to give myself healing kitty. Are we ready? Healing kitty for me. Instantaneously I feel better. Oof, don't be showing my hairy armpits. Sorry, my comments jumped. I'm trying to find them. There we are. It's Papa just swinging by. I grab the link and say hi. Hi. Olivia, hi everyone. Faithful, hi Millie, Megan, and Livia. Paula said, hi Paula, hope you feel better soon. Me too. I don't know why. I'm the only one in the house that's ill. I don't know what happened. I don't know if Wyatt brought one last bug home on Friday and was just like, oh, you're gonna miss not getting ill every other week, because we're currently they've broken up from school. So here's one last virus just for you. So yeah, that's probably what happened. But yeah, I'm the only one that's ill. I haven't finished eating yet. What? Yes. Not the teenager coming in and like, have you finished? No. Have you even started? Like, yes. Like, who's the adult here? Damn. I don't know, but it ain't me. Faithful saying Millie, Megan, and Livia. Oh, we've done that one. Hope you feel better, so thank you. Cassia's here. Paula. Olivia said hey to Faithful. Red said hello everyone. Christina said hi to Kiani. Olivia said hi to Cassia. Cassia, oh no, you're sick. Sorry, just got to my computer. That's fine. So yeah, it's a little bit cooler today because we had a little bit of a thunderstorm this afternoon. But, you know, I'm running a little bit of a temperature, so I've still got both fans blaring at me. Hey. Christina saying hey to Livia and Paula. Livia, hi Christina. Christina saying hi to Cassia and Ren. Ren saying finally listening to Lights Out, currently at 23% and having a great time. Awesome. I highly enjoyed Lights Out, and the second one caught up. I couldn't say that I liked one more than the other. They're both good, and they're both totally different vibes. But yeah, I enjoyed both of them. So, yay. Glad you're liking it. Cassie said, hi everyone, big hugs to all. Why, thank you. Jen's popped in saying hello, just got done with a job interview. And it went really well. Nice! And I hope you've been able to get some sleep lately, Paula. Yeah, I have. Luckily enough, because I'm sick, my body just literally went, and you're done. So, for the most part, I've been unconscious. I've been like passing out for like an hour or a couple of hours at a time waking up for like an hour or two and then passing out again. And it's been like that for the past couple of days. It's been fun. But at least I've actually caught up on sleep, so that's nice. Annette saying, hello everyone. Oh, Polly, you sound a little sore. My throat... Literally, it started with like a little bit of a sore throat. And then I woke up the next day. And literally my glands were so swollen. It was so difficult to swallow and everything. You know, when they've grown and it feels like they've like grown barbs. It's like someone's like, you know, while you've been unconscious, someone's like wrapped your glands in like barbed wire. Yeah. So much fun. So much fun. And I used the last bit of honey in the house to have tea with honey. And I don't like honey. I like honey mustard, but I don't like honey on its own. And I don't have sugar in my tea. So having a sweet tea with not the best honey. It's still honey, but it's not like, you know, good honey. I was just like, ew, this is horrible. Oh. Sorry, I just saw a little message. I'll get back to that in a minute. Hang on. Megan saying, hey, Livia, Paula, Cassia, and Ren. Christina saying, hey to Jen. Ren saying, hey, Christina. Christina saying, hey, Annette. Ren saying, hey, Megan. Annette, yay, Jen, fingers crossed for you. Yes. I bet you smashed it. See, Wyatt agrees that he's in the other room. Olivia, hope you feel better soon. Paula, thank you. Kiani, hi all of the friends. Yay. Olivia, hi Kiani. Kiani, oh Paula, hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Literally, it's like, I don't know why at all. And the thing is, the temperatures only come on like the past couple of days. It was just all sore throat. And now it's like, you know, temperature. Yay! So, I'm burning summer off. Let's put it that way. Faithful, hi to everyone else, because there's a bunch of y'all. Yeah. Hope you feel better soon, Paula, from Megan, thank you. Sarah is here, hello. Hope you feel better soon, thank you. Olivia, this is great. Jen, yes. Olivia, what is that? What is that emoji? Is that like a flower? A sakura flower? I can't tell. Literally, I am the grandma going, what is that? And Kiani said, hey to Megan with a sunflower. Are you just giving everyone flowers today, Kiani? Because, you know, my favourite flowers are orchids or lilies. If you feel like giving me a flower, just say it, babes. Faithful, wishing good fortune and news, Jen, yes. Your throat sounds so sore. It's 'cause it is. Faithful, hi Wyatt. Hi Wyatt from Cheryl. Christina from Kiani. Hi Wyatt from Megan and Livia and Annette and Sarah and Kiani. He's just so cute. Too cute. Yes, he is. Thank you, Cheryl. Jean, hello. How you doing? Did you manage to see Wyatt? Well, he came in and stole part of my dinner. Millie, yay, hi Wyatt. And Christina, hi Wyatt, with all the loves. Kiani, Jean. Faithful, That was a super sneaky grab, lol. Want it though? I wouldn't mind, but he had 2 freaking chocolate digestives in his other hand. He's like, come in, like, you know, it was like, had a bite of chocolate digestive, was holding a full one and the one that he'd taken a bite out of, and came in and stole 2 of my potatoes. How rude. Cheeky bugger. Wyatt stealing cookie is the cutest thing. I wish I was eating a cookie. It's dinner. It was my potatoes. How dare he steal my carbs? Olivia saying hey to Jean. Christina saying hey to Sarah. Sarah saying hi. Jean, when I first joined, I didn't see you and thought Wyatt had taken over the channel. The star of the show. True. We all know you come here for Wyatt. Christina, hi Jean. And Jean saying, he is adorable. He is. Cheryl, always the star of the show. Exactly. Megan, currently reading Midnight on the Scottish Shore. 20% in and really enjoying it. Nice. I've almost finished. I'm pretty much on the last chapter. I don't know if there is a epilogue of one of my secret books, and then I need to read the other secret book. So I'll be doing that using my phone, because I can't show you just yet. But yeah, I'll be doing that. Or I might listen to Priory and do some more diamond painting. We shall see. Jean, hello everyone. Went to bed watching Coda at 3 AM and woke up to Paula at 2 PM. I mean, what a way to go. That's nice. I like it. Olivia saying hey to Cheryl. Jean saying double healing kitty. Thank you. Get better soon. Thank you very much, babes. Olivia, I'm reading yours truly, and I think I'll finish it today. Yeah, you and Dee are buddy reading it. I've only read the first 2 books in the Friend Zone. I want to read the 3rd, but I really enjoy Abby Jimenez. I've only read 2 of their books, but definitely I'll happily read anything by them, because I loved those 2 books so much. Cheryl, I finished The Apprentice to the Villain, and I'm about to start The Never King. Ooh. Jen, I've had a good stress kind of day, so since your chatty bits are a bit longer, a good thing, I'm going to work during the chatty bits and try to finish Maggie, Book of the Month / arc I have. Okay, nice. Sarah says, I tried, sorry, just got a random stomach cramp. Oh, that's nice. That's fun. Let's just add on more symptoms. Thank you, body. So I just tried the Squid Games KFC burger. It tasted great. Oh, interesting. I don't think we've got that promotion here. Jean, I'm on chapter 17 of Phantasma. You were so right. I know. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jean. Double N Jen is here, moaning. What are you eating? I'm eating a chorizo and a crispy potato salad. I have taken pictures. I will put it on the Discord when we go into Sprint. It's delicious. I just need to finish it. Cheryl saying hey to Olivia. Jen saying move right on to Enchantra, Jean. Yes. When you finish Phantasma, go straight into Enchantra. Yeah. Jean, the judgment from the teenager is real. Facts. I was like, rude. Cheryl, I am craving the Matilda cake. So tempted to order, but on a diet. Oh. See, the thing is, being on a diet's all well and good, but if you completely like starve yourself of something, I feel like that's where you end up just giving in and binging. So I say, like, have everything in moderation. I mean, you know, because those, like, Brucey cakes are absolutely freaking massive. I couldn't finish an entire piece, let alone the cake. But yeah, I feel you on that. Because we've got a place here that actually does the Bruce cake, but they do them in slices. They do a giant one in, like, a tin as well, but let me see. Yeah, so we have have Get Baked here, and they actually do like the Bruce cake. Where is my remote so I can focus? There it is. Come hither. So look at this cake. Focus. And it is really tall. It is insane. They sell it by the slice. I mean, it is delicious. But they do cakes, they do brownies, they do all the things. They renamed it Bertha? Okay. So, yeah. They sell it by the slice, and it is that tall. It is huge. So, it was called the Brucey, but I guess they had to rename it. Either way, it's still fucking delicious. But yeah, I can't eat one of those slices. Because they're like this tall. They're not particularly a wide piece, but they are rich. So yeah, it usually takes me 2 or 3 sittings to actually eat a slice of cake that big. But yeah, don't deny yourself. If you want a little bit cheeky piece of cake, have a little cheeky piece of cake. Cheryl says, hopefully trivia and good vibes will help you feel better. I'm hoping so. Jen says, those books are so good. I hate how much I loved the guy in Lights Out. I forgot his name. Fair. To be fair, I'm the same. Names just fall straight out of my head. If I've not reread the book a million times, like Percy Jackson or the Dresden Files, names just poof, straight out of my head. So, yeah, I feel you there. Caught up on sleep? What does that mean? It means my body, well, it means that I was sick and my body just kind of went into shutdown mode. So, as an insomniac, I'm taking it. Cheryl, I really want to get Lights Out. Deities. Gonna treat myself for my birthday next month. Ooh. Kiani, my favourite flower are the blue Singapore orchids. They are stunning. Nice. Oh, the series, right. Okay. Cheryl, true. What's putting me off is just he adds £5 delivery and other charges, so it'd be like £16 for a slice. Yeah, that does suck. Looks amazing. Right then, let us go into a sprint so I can finish my dinner. So, where shall we go? Let's go to the window, to the wall. Timer. There it is. Are we good doing like an hour and a half sprint, or do you want a shorter sprint for the first one? Let me know. But let me know quickly, because I need to go to the bathroom. My bladder's just gone, bish, you need getting emptied. 90 minutes? Yes. Works. Cool. I'll tell you what, let's have a silent sprint this time. Oh no, wait. Let's throw some thunder on. Why not? 90 minutes, rest your voice. Yes, thank you. Okay, I will see everyone on the other side of 90 minutes. Have fun with whatever you choose to do. And we're back. Hello. Uh, it looks like we leveled up. I'm covering the thing, but here we go. Yay, level 76, baby. Alright. So, I finished my dinner on that sprint. Got some Wyatt snuggles in. He's currently with Christopher, trying to do quiet time. See how well that works. I finished one of my secret books. Now I'm on to the next one. Yeah, things are going good. My throat feels a little better because I had an ice cream. But still feels kind of crappy. So, where did we leave off? Everybody said 90. Beatrice popped in. Hi, friends. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Yes. And Alicia popped in. Hello, Paula and friends. Just joining. Went grocery shopping and picked up lunch. I will be doing some admin stuff and then book journaling. Nice. See, do you know what? Me, with my brainy forethought happening, I've only got humongous large cutting mats, and I know that I'm going to want to be doing, another kind of Dutch door situation in here in my new thing. I'm still waiting on stickers to come. I've got some that were in my drawer. I've got some Care Bear stickers, but yeah, there's not a lot. So for quick question, when I set this up, obviously I'm going to set it up to be used in January. Would you guys want a video of me setting it up, or would you want to be part of a live with me setting this up? Like decorating the cover, setting up the spreads, and like, you know, the not so much the, what do you call it at the front? Collections at the front. So like, you know, the TBR and things like that. Would you want a live doing that, or a video? Because I did do a video when I set up this one. But yeah, I was thinking maybe live, and then I could get instantaneous feedback. But it's all down to you, which you guys would prefer. So yeah. Sorry. Kayla is here. Hello. Hi. Just popping in to say hello. I booped the like button. Why, thank you. I'll boop you right back. Thank you very much. Christina, the main character in my book, is Liska, and she tells someone her name is Kasha and pronounced it correctly. Nice. Paula says, listens to music and planned a few projects I want to do. Awesome. Sure, I'm gonna take one of these lozenges to help. I also replied to that message. Okay. Hang on. So I'm just checking something first before I blurt everything out. Anyway, Olivia, I only have 25 pages to finish my book. Awesome sauce. Is the next one released? Are you gonna jump straight into that one, or are you gonna read the rest of the series with Didi? Okay, I've got the go-ahead. So, the beautiful Neva is hosting 48-hour sprints this coming weekend to celebrate them hitting 1K, which is absolutely amazing. And they've asked if I could help be a co-host, so I will be doing a slot on Saturday. So, yeah. Watch this space. I do need to update my calendar and all the stuffs, but yeah, you guys are gonna have sprints all weekend long. If you are not subscribed to Neva, why not? Because they're amazeballs. You should be. Why did you do that? Sorry, I'm just getting the link to Neva's channel. Here's hoping my voice has cleared up a lot. We can but dream. So there is Neva's channel. Neva's got other co-hosts as well. I think yeah, Kiani is also hosting, or being co-hosting a slot. So good times, good times. Right then. Alicia, kiddos are playing quietly. Oh. Hubby is sleeping, he's sick. I don't know what that's like at all. I'm planning reading planner pages for 2026, so I know what stickers and challenges to order, and book journaling. Yeah, I feel that. I've still got a load of stickers coming, but I found these all bent up in my drawer, and I'm like, they're the original like Care Bear ones as well, so hang on. I wish they were like less muted. Where's my remote gone? It's under my Kindle. So yeah, I wish they were brighter. But this guy right here, Tender Heart, he's my Care Bear. He's my buddy. I'm annoyed that I've only got one of him, and there's like loads of the other ones. It's like, oh, come on. Still cool though. And all these little things, these little hearts and stars around them are stickers as well, so yeah. Found those smushed up in my drawer. I took all of my bookmarks out of this drawer so I'd have more space. Do I have more space? No. But yeah, I've got all my bookmarks in here. Put this one back in there. Just so I can free up some space. Do I have space? No. But as I was saying, I had the forethought to actually buy myself a little mini cutting mat. So, yeah. I can't believe how dense it is as well. This feels thicker than my giant, like, A3 size one. Is it A3? A2? A2? So, yeah. But yeah, I'm planning on doing like a Dutch door thing with that. And all the things, so yay. Where are we? Sorry, my comments jumped. And with me eating a lozenge and just having it clack on my teeth, it's like I've got my tongue piercing back. Wait, healing kitty for hubby. Healing kitty for hubby. And you know, if I can take a little bit, I'll steal a little bit too. But they finished the admin stuff. Yes! Olivia, hi Alicia and Kayla. Megan got to 31%. Nice. Ooh, live setting up sounds amazing. A live would be incredible. Awesome sauce. A live would be good. So what I'm hearing is you want me to do it live. I suppose. Well, once it's live, it's a recorded video, isn't it? So I'll figure out how to do that. Maybe I can use my spare webcam. But then again, I don't know if I should use this because this is only like $7.20. So, we shall see. I'll figure it out somehow. But it looks like you guys want me to do a live about it, so I'll do a live. So a live would be cool, then maybe just a flip through video before you start using it. A live would be cool, awesome. Faithful was supposed to read, but I had some last minute teacher gifts to make. That's all good. And I'm sure all the teachers appreciate it. Because teachers don't get enough love, in my opinion. To be fair, I had respect for teachers beforehand. But when we had to do homeschooling, and we only had one child to deal with, because Wyatt was like still in nursery. So it was like, yeah, Wyatt was at home, but we only had like a child to teach. And oh my god, wow, it was like pulling teeth. It was horrible. Cheryl got 20 minutes of audio left. Gonna finish 2 books today. Yes. Annette ate dinner. Thai green chicken curry. Nom nom nom. Wrote up a NetGalley arc. Then read a couple of short stories. As a palate cleanser, I finished a chunky fantasy in DD Sprints. That's fair. Jean got 1 page read, but ate lunch. You gotta feed thyself. Annette, I think a live setup would be cool. Awesome. Love that idea. Fun. See, now is it, as soon as I get all my stickers and everything come in that I've ordered, am I doing the live then? Or am I waiting to, like, closer to, like, when I'll be doing it? So should I set it up early? Or should I wait until, like, December to set it up? Thoughts, questions, comments? My comments jumped again, sorry. Come back. Cheryl, I need a shower next sprint. Could have cried. My strawberries were going. Is that moldy? Not moody. I could just. Sorry, my brain just imagined the strawberries going moody, just sprouting arms and just. Moody strawberries, like it. Strawberries going moldy, so I couldn't eat them. So I was like, oh no, I hate that. There's nothing worse than just being like, oh yeah, it happens with me a lot with blueberries, so I just tend to get frozen ones now. It's like, ooh, get some fresh blueberries. And then, I don't know why, but there's always one in a packet that's just past, like, ripe eating time and is just, like, slightly on the turn. Not so much when you buy them, but as soon as you get them home, it just instantaneously ripens and turns moldy. It's like, why? You nasty. Livia, I'll read it with Didi. That's fair. Kasia just went back to hear the bit about my name. So cool. Cheryl, I would join, but going to a farm show thing with the bestie and nieces. No. Spend time with your family. That's the cutest thing. That's awesome. Gina, woohoo! Paula guest hosting. Yeah. And now, I'm off work this weekend too. That sounds awesome. Groovy. That is a link to Neva's channel as well. So, if you're not subscribed, go do that now. Because yes, they're amazing and they've hit 1K, but you know, we've got to keep it going. Up, baby. Cheryl just subbed. Awesome. Gene Coda is also hosting. Yes, he is. Speaking of Neva, that is a Neva. A wild Neva has appeared. Hello. Hi, friends. Gene, you just beat me by seconds, Paula. It's because I'm a ninja. Cheryl says, too cute. And Olivia, my 2026 reading journal will arrive tomorrow. Can't wait. Awesome. I love the Care Bears. Same. Faithful. Oh, matches your tender heart, Paula. Oh, stop. Continue. Stop. Oh, thank you. Oh. I wish I still had my tender heart bear, but my dad projectile vomited all over it and killed it. But I don't like the look of the new Care Bears. We've had this discussion. The new Care Bears look freaky AF. I do not like it. So I need one of the old school tender heart bears. But they're expensive. Let me see. Let me just go onto eBay. Tender heart. Okay. Right. See, that's 2002. This is not. These are not ones from the 80s. See, it still doesn't look the same. It's still too orange. I remember my tender heart bear being like, brown. Yeah, so, like this one. But this is like £30. The little heart paws and everything. But yeah. See, that one says from 2002, but I don't think so. That one looks more like an 80s one. I'll learn my lesson and I'll just watch. I will add it to a watch list. I will not bid on it. I've learnt my lesson from accidentally buying a book. Olivia saying hi to Neva. Faithful, I love mini stuff. Same. It's so small. I know. But it'll be perfect for when I'm like chopping up stuff for Dutch dolls and everything. Cheryl, I am wanting to get bracelet making stuff. Ooh, fun. Christina saying, hey Neva. Faithful, I feel like the smaller ones are thicker. The massive ones have it defo thinner, probably because of the weight. True. Dutch dolls are so fun to do. Yes. See, I'd never done a Dutch doll before. When I set up this one, and I was scared about doing the Dutch doll in this one. But I did the Dutch doll for this because doing it just like this is like 62 paid books, and we all know I read a lot more than that. So I did the Dutch doll at the top, and I did a couple. So apparently I read 178 books last year. But yeah, I thought that was cool. But I think I've got ideas to do something similar, but to mix it up with something else. I'm still percolating. I think I need to go and watch a couple of people that are more highly talented at doing journal stuff than me, and just yoink some ideas. Just be like, oh, thank you very much. Because I got that idea from Jashi Corinne, who is also amazing. I do quote them quite a lot, a few times in my video when I was doing it, so yeah. My comments jumped again. Come back. Faithful, what kind, Cheryl, do you want to do? Glass beads, pony beads, gemstone, metal beads, or all? Yes, because Faithful does have a crafting Discord, and they do have all the things. Blah, 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 blah. So, hang on a minute. Faithful, guess what you're getting? You's getting a wrench, my friend. No, look at that, a live wrenching. So if you want to put the link to your crafty Discord in the information box, in the chat, do all the things. Awesome sauce. Because Faithful does do, you do glass beading stuff, don't you? I'm sure you do. Bracelets and stuffs. Alicia, we had to reschedule our Epic Universal Day. And cross fingers, we get to do Disney MK Day tomorrow. Or I'll be pushing it back as well. Oh! Is it because the hubster's ill? Hug. Ooh. See, if Chris wasn't my chauffeur, I'd end up leaving him at home. I'm like, peace, I'm off to Disney. But to be fair, you know, seeing as he's the one that has to push me around in the wheelchair, I can't really get away with it. Any, to be honest, just trying to get beads and stuff so I can practice. Okay. Kasha, my mum is a music teacher. All hail teachers! Faithful, a lot of parents had a new appreciation of us during lockdown. Big facts. Big facts. But I also feel like there were a lot of people that were just like, no. I feel like there were a lot of parents who were just like, no, that's not right. And they were just really combative with the school and everything and all the things with teams and doing things. It's just like, I mean, there's Karens and Kevins all over the world. But yeah, I feel like those kind of situations bring out more of them. It's just like, when people were kicking off at teachers, giving it like, you should have all these lesson plans done, and it's just like, they might have had the lesson plan done for them, but they're having to basically go through the lesson plan, dumb it down for people who aren't them, or put it into words that don't make, for, like, you know, the masses. Because, I mean, if you can write a note to yourself and have things, and, like, you know, it'd be shorthand for you, you wrote it down, you understand it, but if someone else was to read that note or whatever, they'd be like, what the hell are you trying to say here? And just kicking off that lesson plans weren't ready or that they didn't make sense, and it's just like, give them a break. This is like a new thing for everyone. Calm the F down. But yeah, we heard some proper horror stories during COVID time. It was bad. Not just because of COVID, but just everything. Cheryl, I am trying to decide whether to do teaching or social services as post-grad. No teaching jobs, though. That's strange that there's no teaching jobs. Which one are you more passionate about? And also, it's like, I have so much respect for social workers and all that stuff, but you have to be, just like with nurses, you have to be made of strong stuff. I'm not saying that you aren't, but yeah, there's a lot of things that people in those places see, which, you know, no human should have to go through, let alone see. So, yeah. I would say flip a coin, but I think it might take a little more thought and care and planning on that one. Faithful, hope you get there, Alicia. Yes. Kasha, you can set it up early and just wait for a time when you are really in the mood for it. Yeah, I was like, moody strawberries? It still sounds fancy. Haha, moody would be cuter than mouldy, true. Kasha is sending love to Neva. Oh, Kasha, I love you too. Like, ah. Annette, yay, hello, Neva. Alicia got good vibes, Care Bears, and he is adorable, the miniature set one. Okay, is that one of the new ones though? Because I don't like the new ones. Come back. My comments jumped again. Come back here. The heck is going on? There we go. Cheryl, so does the new Smurfs movie look so strange? I don't like it. I don't think so. I think it looks okay. Vanessa is here. Hello, how you doing? Still working and lurking. Gonna take a break for dinner. Nice. What you having, Vanessa? You gotta tell us. Don't summon a Coda. Coda will just like steam in, just going, what you eating? Ouch. Olivia, hi Vanessa. Kasha, hi Vanessa. What's for dinner? Exactly. Christina, hi Vanessa. Hello. Is he asleep? Success. We have a sleeping Wyatt. For how long? Nobody knows. Oh, okay. Chris bought red pepper hummus and didn't buy pita bread. I'm like, why? He's like, I bought
because I don't live in the Hunger Games. Why would I buy pizza bread?
It's pita bread.
He said pizza.
Sorry, my throat hurts. But yeah, he bought tortilla chips and not pita bread. Warm pita and hummus is the way to go. Don't get me wrong, I love a good tortilla chip, but my throat hurts, so I want soft stuff. Vanessa saying hey to Olivia, Kashi, and Christina. Cheryl saying hey to Vanessa. Vanessa, no idea yet. Gonna read the fridge/freezer. And then hi to Cheryl. Cheryl, wow, you read a lot. I have met my goal of 35 books this year already. I'm so proud. Awesome! Nice. Me watching Paula show as her amazing 24 reading journal. Oh, thank you, babes. Olivia, I love Jess. She's so talented and very good to explain things true. Neva, I'll be back having to take Ari to at the library story time. Awesome, have fun. Faithful, ooh, yay, thanks, you're welcome. Let me get the link because the other one expires in a few days. You know, you can make a link. You can actually make a link that never expires. You can. Cheryl, oh, that sounds good. Yes. Jean, probably somewhere in my apartment. I have a plastic Care Bear with the shamrock on it from the 80s. Which one's that? Is that one Luck Bear? Wait, Kevin's? Like Kevin Sorbo? No, I think it's like Karen. I was just like trying to think of like a male name for a Karen. Do people call them Kevins? I don't know. Yeah, all of the stress from changing jobs and dealing with the BS, his body was like, you get a cold now and rest. So thankfully we could reschedule. Yeah, that's me with the constant insomnia and not sleeping. My body was just like, the only way we're gonna get you to sleep is if we make you ill. There you go. Hey. We defo had all sorts of parenting styles during lockdown. Lol. The first one, teachers had to do online, but also accommodate for the children who came in. Yeah. Kevin the Carrot. Do you know, only people in the UK will understand Kevin the Carrot. My mum went mad for Kevin the Carrot. They were like, you've got to get all the merch. And I'm like, no, I don't. She's like, yeah, but you've got merch for all the other stuff. And I'm like, yes. And I've got merch for stuff that I like. Not for a frecking Christmas carrot. Jog on. He's like, you got all the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff? And I'm like, yes, but that encompasses every holiday. She's like, huh? And I'm like, you've never watched Nightmare Before Christmas. Sit down and shush. Kiani, my fingers are crossed for you, Alicia. I'm heading to Cali Disneyland, California Adventure Park and Universal backlot. On a side note, I also get to go see the Charmed House, aka my dream house. Oh my god, I'd love that house. That is my dream house too. To be fair, I felt a little bit bougie when we've got the 2 rooms, because we've got, like, you know, the living room, and this one's like, you know, could have been like this one could be the living room, or the other one could have been the living room. And I was just like, no, this will be my library, thank you very much. But yeah, the Charmed House is such a gorgeous house. I'd love it. But that's isn't it in San Francisco, right? Isn't the house actually there? The exterior? And I want to know if the interior of the house is actually the same. Because obviously it's a set. But did they actually, like, you know, take what was actually the inside of the house and make it a set? I don't know, but... Faithful, I think the third one was best logistics-wise. I was with key children in class and main teachers worked from home, but all children were online with the same teacher, not split. The Crafters Emporium Discord link is right there. Expires in 7 days. 7 days. Sorry. Had to. Sorry. Jen, well, no reading. I had a meeting I forgot about, but I'm done. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Yeah. Nice. What's with my K key? Lol. I don't know. Slap it about a bit. Cheryl, it's all temporary contracts. I am thinking to do social services first and then go back and do teaching later in life when there aren't jobs. It's fair. Can't back. Cheryl, from Faithful Cheryl, if you want to dabble, you can go in one of my craft store. You can go into one of the craft stores depending where you are. Christina, I like the original Care Bears too. Had a few faves, but got me the giant bear this spring, and it's Share Bear. I find that fitting, very, very much so, especially for you, because you're all about caring and sharing, Christina. Faithful, dinner was what my daughter calls gravy chicken with rice, mixed veg and dumplings. That sounds delish. Alicia, I sent you a picture on IG. Okay. Ah. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the colours. But the face is just haunting for me. It just seems, it's just, yeah. I'd just be waiting for it to start talking to me in the middle of the night. Christina, you need pita bread for hummus. Exactly. And it is really good when you add tabbouleh. We had tabbouleh the other day. Did I take a picture of it? I probably didn't because I was ill. No, I didn't take a picture of it. It was delicious though. Sorry, I'm waiting for a bruise to come up because Wyatt bit me on the neck. I said to Chris, we're gonna have to start wrapping me in cotton wool and bubble wrap so he can't scratch my skin up. So, like, you know, I'm not covered in bruises and scratches for the wedding. Although he did get me like here. At least that bruise is gone now, though. Faithful, I know I can, but I've learnt from modding other discords that it's better not to share the permalink as it helps with any problems with joiners, makes it easier to troubleshoot. That's fair. Annette says Ireland has Kevin too. Okay, Kevin the Carrot. And Cheryl has joined. Nice. Alicia to Kiani, I want to see pictures of the charmed house, so take all the pictures, lol. Yes, yes, please do. So jelly of that. I hope you're having fun at Disneyland. Yes. Cheryl might have some crisps and dip. Nice. Kiani, no, the house is in LA, and I believe the interior is similar but not exact. Right. We still want all the pics. Christina says, love the charmed house. Also the practical magic house, yes. I'm excited to see the new movie. But the one that does not exist anymore was built just for the movie. Yes, the charmed house is in LA, but the show is set in San Francisco. Right. I love Charmed, yes. And I have completely forgotten your name. I am so sorry. Please help. My brain has just gone, no. Help me! Help me! It's Molly Dot. It's Molly Dot's other channel. Right. Yes. There we go. Oof. Don't do that to me. So, hi! Hi everyone, I went into town to eat with my ex. I'm home now. Had been hoping to do practice drive halfway to Dublin, like I did a few days ago, but couldn't get myself to do it. So, compromise. What did you have for dinner? Cheryl says, it's the face and the belly that's scary. Alicia, they are not our Care Bears, lol, but it's adorable. I mean, it's cute, but still. Mini vampire. Annette, hey Molly Dot. Hope you had a nice dinner. Hi Molly Dot. Yes. Christina, they are going to have to rebuild the practical magic house now. Probably. Molly says, thanks Annette, I did. We went to a place that had a long list of burgers, including the one with the fried egg on it. Is that the kind of burger you had? Christina saying hey to Molly Dot. And then, I'm Molly Dot, sorry. Sorry, my phone is misbehaving. Yeah, you're good. You were sounding a bit better. The lozenge seemed to be helping. Yeah. It's okay, but then it'll start getting all scratchy again. Annette met Brian Krause, Leo, at Dublin Comic Con a few years ago. He was lovely. Aww, I can see it. burger with fried egg plus cheese, fried onions, etc. and chips, then a sundae with broken up brownie. Ooh, that sounds nice. It sounds like a lot, but it sounds nice. Okay then, so we are at the bottom of the comments. Oh, now I say that and two more pop in. Now Olivia's like, yummy. Jean, I can't figure out where to watch Charmed in Canada. See, I've got the DVDs back there. See, I've got the Buffy up there. There. So there's the Buffy box set. And the Charmed, all my Charmed box sets, I think, are in the living room. But, yeah. I know I've got it on streaming somewhere. Can't remember which one. Does this mean we're just going to have to do a Charmed watch-along? It keeps defaulting to the reboot. Ew, no. 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 Cheryl, trivia. Kazi's already putting the link in. So I'm guessing you guys want to do trivia, right? Yeah? Molly, I keep getting the same thing since they renovated recently. Previously, I would have had bacon, egg, and chips mostly. Sarah, I'm rewatching Charmed after Cole Axe passed away. Yeah. Annette said to Jean, I think it's on Paramount Plus in Canada. Cheryl said it's on ITVX. Cheryl, never! Watch along of the old or the new? Old, it seems. No, definitely the good's Charmed. The only Charmed. Because, you know, Sharon Doherty's passed away. Julian, I can't, what is it? It's not McLaughlin. No, sorry. Something along those lines. He's passed away. Okay, finally figured it out. It is on the streaming service. I don't have called Paramount. Yeah. I'll cry for sure the first time Prue and Cole show on screen. Yeah. The actor will always be cold to me. See, I don't know. Jean, I like the reboot. I think I watched like the first possibly 2 episodes and then just was like, no, I don't like it. But not as much as the original. Sarah says, yeah, it'll always be cold to me. Kiani, I actually quite like the new one, but I tried to think of it as something different rather than a remake. Yeah. Yep. I can only remember Bear the Julian Part 2 McMahon, possibly. Julian McMathan, right? Okay. Jean, I just heard Malcolm Jamal Warner passed away from the Cosby Show. Oh my god, same Jean? What the hell? 2025 needs to chill. I mean, we're getting a Buffy reboot, and then Michelle passes away. That's just, no, stop. Take a chillaxative 2025. Might be on Disney. Ignore the beer there. Don't know where that came from. Ashley, hello. Hello, just joined. I'm going to read I Love You Goodbye by Cynthia Rogerson. Ooh, fun. And oh no, Jean. Kiani, yes. Julian McMahon, he did an Australian Prime Minister. He was Australian. He was in a Danny Minogue music video. His dance moves back then were absolutely terrible, let me tell you. And I can't remember if he had something bright yellow on him. I can't remember if he had bright yellow shorts on or bright yellow shoes. But his dancing was absolutely terrible. I pronounce McMahon Macman. Okay. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong anyway. Trivia, yes. Livia, no! Alicia, I heard that he passed away from accidental drowning. So sad. No! Molida, I'm shocked every time I remember Michelle Trachtenberg has died. I know, right? That was meant to say Julian's dad was an Australian Prime Minister. Malcolm Jamal too. Jean, I heard he was married to Danny Minogue. I don't know if he was married to Danny Minogue or they dated, but it definitely was in one of her music videos. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you guys want to do trivia. So, I best turn on the trivia. So, remember to hydrate. It still hurts to swallow, but at least it's not as bad as like last night and this morning. And ugh, so very painful. So, if you're wanting to join us and play some trivia, all you've got to do is go to jackboxer.tv in a new tab, or use your phone as a controller, like I do. Put in your name and put in the code. That will be on screen momentarily. Ali. Jackbox.tv. Boop. Boom. Would help if I switched the screen so you can see the actual code. There you go. Hi, Asma. So sad to hear about Malcolm Jamal Warner, yes. At least put the link in there. Molly, I'm gonna try and tidy instead. But I'll be cheering you all on. Yes. Asma, hey pretty lady. Hello my people. Hello babes. So it says we are currently full, but you can still put the code in and it will add you to the audience. The audience still can play the games, bet on whether we live or die, and win the game completely. So yeah. And I will say, once we start the game, if it looks like fun to you, you can join in at any point. You'll just be added to the audience, so you never have to feel like you miss out. Cassie is putting the code. Asma, not playing today, got a migraine and chest pain, but will be in and out of sprints. How is everyone doing this fine Monday? Well, you might have noticed I've got a sexy phlegm voice going on. So yeah. It's undiagnosed strep, but it pretty much, it seems like it's strep. Oh. But yeah. But with that, let us play the game. So good luck everyone. Hopefully no mass murders are happening. Hang on. No, I don't have Healing Kitty here. I don't have Healing Kitty on this screen. I'm just gonna switch screens so I can throw a little bit of Healing Kitty for Asma. There you go, babes. There's the kitty copter for you. feel better, babe. Molly Dot, hope you're feeling better soon, asthma. And don't jinx it, please. Sorry, Felicia. Asthma, thank you. Molly Dot. Jean, love your transition. Oh, this one's the wave, yes. Asthma, kittycopter, exactly. Feel better, asthma, from Alicia, and hope you feel better, asthma, yes. Thank you, everyone. Would you hug? Oh, big squeeze. Okay, with that, I'm gonna start us going. So good luck, everybody. Feel free to hug asthma. Hug. Good luck. Let's do this. I'm gonna let the intro play. Why not? Group hug. Ooh. Is that better? No. Okay. Thank you.
Up next, a monkey who loves ice cream.
I put the wrong screen on, my bad.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder.
I can only have one of these every 2 or 3 hours.
It's been all over the news. I mean, there was a whole montage about it at the beginning, so I'm surprised you didn't see this coming.
Shush.
Okay, first question. How many strings do most violins have? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I hit 4.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Excuse you, I hit 4.
Welcome to the killing room.
Nah, bunny.
The old skewers trick.
Okay.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Everyone hang down at the bottom.
Oh, I sure do hope you're claustrophobic.
People with the skewers, skewer on the top.
Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. Volunteers get 1 sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Stab, stab. Ooh,
Chris is not here, you're safe. I don't think so. Someone else came and killed us all. Who killed everybody? Who was it? Megan and Ash.
Surprise! Remember, dead players are still players.
How
just
very
more
dare.
see-through. Keep playing and
We
you
said
just might
no
steal
mass
someone else's
murders. I
life
know,
force
right?
and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Redo, where's the time sooner? So add at the top. Well, you
Let's
got
keep
kill
moving.
bonus.
I'm not sure why, but staring at the Mario Lopez poster that hangs above my bed made me think of this question. How many dimples are typically on a golf ball?
So what we now know is that Ash and Chris like to kill people. Okay, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
Who's Edna Mode? Because, I mean, nice.
Welcome to room
Love it.
237. Okay, this one is more of an experience.
President.
It's a complimentary family nightmare in a box. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Choose wisely. Or randomly, you know, it's up to you.
Uh-oh.
It's the knife that belonged to my Grandma Despair. Looks like you're bringing a knife to a trivia fight. Anyways, you know what would be crazy? If everyone else had to cut off one of their fingers. For real though, choose a finger to cut off or you die.
Come on!
Gram would have been so proud of you.
The helping knife.
I wonder
Why
if Pat
is it?
Sajak ever had to move back into his parents' house. The path to stardom is not always a straight line, you know. I saw that on a Target pillow once. Let's try another one. Where are the dimples of Venus?
Above the booty. On the lower backs of humans. We're not having a good round of
Time's
trivia.
on stop.
He's out to get us for sure. Feels like it.
Who picked this?
Do you guys not trust me?
Aw, was that question too hard for you? Well, since you have the knife, I think you should cut off one of your fingers. Maybe I wasn't clear. Choose a finger to cut off, or you die.
Oh, you cut off the fourth finger. That sucks.
Okay, cool. Finger cutting done. Let's keep moving. Which birds have nostrils on the tip of their beaks?
I know this one. I think it's kiwis. I feel like it's
Running
kiwis.
out. Who picked this?
Whew.
Follow me.
No mass murders, no mass murders.
There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Ooh.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it.
Good job.
Whatever. That ghost has terrible penmanship.
Medication o'clock.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What turns a lady into a swan in Swan Lake?
You guys make it very hard. Well done. I thought pelicans did too.
Almost out of
Nope.
time.
Number 4,
Who
Gene.
picked this? Time for consequences. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Gotta pick a four-letter word,
It shouldn't
Gene.
take this long to think up a 4-letter word. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
It's blank E, blank E. I have no idea.
Woof! Well, I hope the rest of your passwords are harder than that.
Ooh, Gene getting nailed. This is after watching. Jesus.
Let's try another one. Whose first name is John?
Your mom.
Time's almost up.
Yes, you did. You were. I think I've chosen the wrong one here. I'm like, it's either 1 or 4.
Who picked this?
Oh, thank God I picked it right. Whew.
Come with me. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear local action news team, do you take requests? I would like to see more uplifting feature stories that share positive images and less segments about the crimes that I have committed. Viewers are tired of all the sad stories I am directly responsible for. Time's up. Okay, now let me just collect your letters and here's how you did. I am especially disappointed with one of you. I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
Looks fine to me. Every time I try to remember what Tolkien's name is, my mind confidently states, Jonald.
I gotta say, you look pretty badass with that knife.
Nice. Jonald.
Let's keep moving. In the poem, A Visit from St. Nicholas, what does Santa say first? Time's running out. Who picked this? Watch out! They have a knife! And can't answer questions correctly. I'm sorry, but I think you're gonna have to cut off another finger. This is not a joke. Choose a finger to cut off, or you die. See,
Nice.
that wasn't so bad. Let's try another one. So I'm filling out my dating profile, but I don't want to use any of the wrong words. What do you call a group of alligators? Almost out of time.
I think it's one I can't pick.
Who picked this?
Well, It is not, but I didn't pick that one.
Follow me.
I know, that's why I picked it. It's like an alliance of alligators.
Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Now let's follow the money. Too rich for your blood.
No!
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
And they've got a knife.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Locations in Game of Thrones. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
That's probably wrong. Yeah, see?
Does the audience know they can play this part?
I'm still joining the audience, I think.
Major
safely.
greenhouse gases. Has more than 6 legs. The ghosts want all of your fingers. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark? Books over 1,000 pages. Time is almost up. Too slow,
We lost 2
you
people
gotta go.
already.
Moons of Jupiter. I'm going too easy on you.
Look, freaking feet. Come in.
Fortnite skins.
Who plays Fortnite? Hello, darkness, my
That player has a knife. Get him. Golf clubs. Time is almost up.
I mean, I think they do some of those things at the golf club, but probably not till after hours.
A ghost stole your
Go
life
cheese!
force.
Go cheese!
Stories in the Canterbury Tales. Another life force swap.
Cassia's coming to steal the knife.
Arthropods.
Ah. Put skull up in front of me. Go, Gene, go!
Not so fast. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Time is almost up. Celebrity perfumes.
Like I know this. Are we all gonna die?
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Another life swap. You will be forgotten, whoever you were.
Cassia, get this right.
Metric system units of measurement.
Metric system unit. All of them? All of them. No!
A swing and several misses.
We all die. Womp womp womp. Oh well.
What do you want me for?
What am I gonna have for snacks if you've got all the snacks?
And this stuff.
What else is up there?
Tortilla chip.
Well, can I have those? If you're having tortilla chips and hummus?
Well, I wasn't gonna have them now. I was gonna have them now.
There you go. So, oh no! I didn't know we all could die. Yes, 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 yes. We can all die. Everybody said, Dave.
How very existential.
Uh,
Very nihilist.
I know. Jules was tugging at the curtain. I swear my first trivia of every Monday is cursed, lol. See, I even asked Chris for the answer, and Chris was like, all of them? And I honestly thought you heard. I was like, all of them! Jean, that was a roller coaster. I was like, oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm dead again. That was me all day today, to be fair. It's like daily life. No! Okay, hang on. We can share those. We can split them.
I've had them before.
Me too. Okay, so let us go for another sprint. Are we wanting another hour and a half, or are we wanting an hour? Laughing at Jean. I heard it. After. Sad face. 60. Okay, we can do 60. Is that giggling what you've left on in the living room?
Probably.
Actually, I don't know why my mouse is jumping like that. It's freaking out.
Because you've got 3 keys.
That's because that's on there. So an hour. Fine with anything. An hour should see me again. Yes, 90 minutes. Probably log off. Okay.
Who's your number 1 fan as well right
Who's the top number 1 fan? I think that's Faithful. And then we have Cheryl, and then we have Cassia. They're the top 3 spots.
now?
But it says Jean's number 2 with the crown. I'm confused. Let me check. Let me check on YouTube because it says Jean has a crown right now. Just thinking about it. No, see, Faithful, Cheryl. But yet, when I look at the top fans, so it looks like Jean's lost their crown. Yes, that was so very funny, Christopher. Top fan. Ha. Ha. Did you ask me that question just so you could do that joke?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. We all have the same points. That is interesting. Oh no! Gene, I'm definitely crownless. You'll always have a crown for me, babe. They're laughing at you. It's because it was fucking funny.
At me or with me?
Crownless. No. Yes, Gene. You will always have a crown in my heart, babe. Now, Chris wants to know if you're laughing at him or with him. Because I usually laugh at him. Okay, let us change the spirit companion. Didn't hear, lol. Not crownless. I gotta see where I got my nails done based on sending pictures to Paula. Okay. Bye, kitty. Yeah, we're not having the kitty this time. So, do you wanna pick a companion?
What's that big-eyed fish thing at the top?
That is a fish.
That thing.
You wanna pick the fish?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay. What color do you want?
Blue.
You want the blue one? With the black strip one?
No, but the blue one, because it makes me think of you having big googly eyes over your area.
I'll say I'm not picking the fish. Fine, we'll have the fish. Stop it. Ooh! Didn't know the colour of the thing changed. Cool.
Is that a space whale?
Yes. Dory! Fishy!
You can speak whale.
Yes. Anyway, so I'm going to start this. Cute fishy. Let's have some rain and some thunder. Because why not? Fishy in the sky. Space whale. Okay. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour. I'll see you on the other side. What did we do? I didn't do any reading that sprint. I did fix up my daybed. Chatted with Chris for a little bit. When I say fix up my daybed, it's basically the big daybed's got 2 mattresses on it. So the top mattress slides off of the bottom one. So I've bought like it's like this rubber matting thing that you can like put under rugs to stop it from slipping all the time. So I've put that in between both mattresses, so hopefully it'll stop the top one slipping off the bottom one. Jesus. Words. Where are we? Fishy. Dee Dee slumps down on chair, blows nose with tissue. My cheeks are still wet from my tears. Shakes angry fist. Abby Jimenez, give me back my heart, you wench. Oh no. Oh no. Is it like really, really sad tears or happy tears? Please let me know, Dee Dee. Renee booped the like button and boop right back. Gonna go to sleep. Hope you have a nice sprint. Well, sweet dreams, Renee. Kate is here. Hi, friends. Having the Mondayest of Mondays. But so glad to join for a little. Yay! And Monday doing the Monday things. We're not having it. It's not allowed. Molly Dot says hugs to Dee Dee. And Molly says hi. And Dee Dee says hey Molly times 2. And love. Cheryl just had a shower, feel so much better, and finished my book. Awesome. Ashley read 43 pages. What was it that you were reading again, Ashley? I know you did say. Sorry, I'm scrolling up from the trivia. You'll have probably written it back in the frickin' comments. I can't go up any higher now. Damn it. You were reading a book though, obviously. Toya is here. Hi Toya, how you doing? Again, sorry if my voice sounds dodgy. I've got a touch of the strep throat. Sorry, it says I can have one every 2 to 3 hours, and I feel like it's been 2 hours. It's definitely been an hour and a half, so it counts. Annette read a couple of short stories and watched some booktube videos. Awesome. Molly Dot. I did more sofa tidying and read some Bone Shaker and Purple Hibiscus. Ooh. Christina, hi Didi, hugs. Hi Molly from Molly Dot and Christina. Hi to Christina from Molly Dot. Christina's supper is almost ready. Chicken palm sandwiches. Ooh, nice. Christina saying hey to Molly. Faithful saying, sister, don't wipe the bogies on me. Christina saying hey Toya. Kasha finally having beef stew. I made this weekend. Just prepped my garlic mashed potatoes. Nice. See, I have been craving like French dip sandwiches, like beef French dip sandwiches for ages, and I was going to do it at the weekend, but 1, I didn't get the beef out of the freezer. 2, I was way too ill to be cooking. I was just like, So Chris cooked everything, and I was like, that's okay, I'm good. And I just had, to be fair, I had like soup, and we had some like Was it Tabbouleh? What was it? Yeah, we had lemon and beef tabbouleh, which is like, is that had couscous in it? I think. Well, bulgur wheat. It was easy for me to swallow. Let's put it that way. But garlic mash and beef stew sounds amazing. Actually, I'm reading I Love You, Goodbye by Cynthia Rogerson. Right. I guess so now. Olivia, I finished yours truly and watched some videos about D&D journals. Yeah, I can show you my old D&D journal. Just knocking my bin on the floor. Ugh. This is my old D&D journal. So I've got my radical spells, my cantrips. But yeah. But one of my old D&D journals, I was basically the scribe for the entire thing, for the entire group. So I basically write down what happened within the session, and at the start of every session, we'd kind of have like a previously on. I don't think we ever actually called our group the somethings or whatever's. We never actually, so it was just like previously on like last week's D&D. So, yeah. It was fun, and I got to do random funny voices. It's all good. But I need to look at some D&D journals. Dee Christina! And sister! Toya saying hi to Christina. Didi, you can't talk. Cheryl, just realised I get an extra hour in bed. Training starts later than I thought. Awesome! Cassia, aww. Yay for finishing Livia from Christina. Toya, I went to Sonic and got a chili cheese dog and cherry limeade. Ooh. I wish we had Sonic in the UK, because that sounds delicious. Mostly the cherry limeade, but I'm down for a chili cheese dog. I'm just not particularly hungry right now. Christina saying yay for finishing DD. Cheryl, I have bolognese. I have to bin, never ate it. Oh no! DD, too late. Your shoulder is already covered in boogies. Lol. Ugh. Right. Can we get off the subject of boogies? You know I have an aversion to snot. Ugh. Please stop. Doesn't make me gag. Alicia, I checked on the hubby and did some laundry folding and changed a few things for the backpack tomorrow. Cool. Alicia, trivia. Did someone say trivia? Yeah, they did. Alicia did. Thank you for the hug, Molly Dot. Cheryl, I really want to play D&D, but wouldn't know where to start or how to play with who. Well, we're trying to get a one shot together. Paula Lacey does do a D&D thing. But I'm also wanting to do a D&D thing. Chris will be the dungeon master, and basically I'm going to go through character sheets and character building with people. So, yeah. Join in. We'll figure out when to get together and do like a whole character sheet thing. But yeah. And then, ew, I'm eating. Exactly, Christina. That's nasty. Olivia says, thank you, Christina. It's really good. 5 stars. Hearts to Dee Dee. Did it just testing out gag reflex? Lol. Christina cry laughing. Mine's intact, thanks. Same. Cheryl, that sounds so good. Yeah. And Didi is laughing at us. Okay, so let us play some trivia, right? Because I know you guys will revolt if I don't do this, so to trivia and beyond. Okay. It's blood for me. Yeah, no, it's snot for me. There we go. The code is on the screen. Okay, UA. Okay, UA. Ding 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 ding. There is the link to jackbox.tv and the code. Thank you, Cassia. I will say, Ash, when we have the stabby games and there's like a left and a right, choose left and a right, we do tend to follow the lead of like keeping everyone alive. I mean, you know, murdering people's fun. We get it. But just so we can all play the games longer. It makes it a longer game. And you know, we like playing trivia. And seeing as everybody died last time, we might as well. Jen, sorry, chatted with Lexi for a bit, got to 38% in yours truly, and made chicken nachos for dinner. Nice. Kasha, I stabbed the top. I know you did. Livia, thanks for the sprints, Paula. I'm going to bed. Well, good night, Livia. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your night and have fun with trivia. Yes. Thank you, Christina, for putting in Lexi's sprints. Love you muchly. Cheryl, when's the new trivia out? It's been delayed till 2026 now. Yeah, I'm not a happy bunny about that either. I didn't die. I was alive at the end. I know you were. I'm talking about you stabbed the bottom row of the box where I told everyone to hide, so you could stab up the top. So you killed all the peeps. Kate, hopefully my internet cooperates long enough. Fingers crossed. Didi saying good night, Livia. Faithful saying night. Christina saying sleep sweet, Livia. Malida, I'm gonna head to bed too. Have fun with trivia. Good night, Malida. Mwah. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Christina is asking if you're going to bed too, Didi. Are you crazy? Kate says good night all. Kasha, sorry, thought I heard my name. Lol. I was just feeding the outside cat when I ran back in. You good? Sleep sweet, Kate. I thought Kate was staying. She's just saying good night to people. Oh no, have a good night, people. How rude! The mass murder. Sleep sweet, Molly. Lol, just checking. And Didi, not yet, Christina, although I should. I is tired. I'm always tired. In case like, nah, I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna set this thing going. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed, no mass murders this time. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. Christina, okay, maybe I should. Oh, more coffee. Coffee.
Local residents familiar with the
I'm gonna skip the intro, so screen warning. 3, 2, 1.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. Also, if you have any feedback on the hotel side of things, please pull me aside during the game. I'm all ears. All right, first question. Where is Tunisia?
I'll be underwear.
Use your device
If
to
I
answer
saw
the
myself
question.
talking to you, you know I'd be asleep. Yeah. Tunisia.
Time's almost up.
Over there. More coffee, less murder. Lol.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Not me. Womp, womp,
The
womp.
rest of you, it's time. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. Heads! You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Okay,
Eek.
let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you. Pick a spot or... Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos fact.
No.
Oh, good. The death zones work.
Not Alicia and Jean. They bloated it up.
You're not going anywhere. You're a
Sorry.
ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Hi, Cherie. How you doing? It has been forever. You have been missed.
Let's keep moving.
Not me.
What's a gnomon?
I was the last one to drop.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Dang it! It's either the hourglass one or the sundial
The
one.
rest of you who are
Clearly,
still
I
alive.
chose wrong.
Time for consequences.
Whoopsie!
Welcome
Kate
to room
saying hi to
227.
Cherie.
Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score.
Remember,
But
we
go
can't
over
have the same
21
number
and
because
you
they'll
die
kill us
instead.
anyway.
And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice. It's your left. Ooh, busted. You really blew it.
Womp womp womp.
Get it?
Oh well. Jen is asking who's in the audience with Jen. Make yourself known if you wish to.
Let's try another one. I want you to answer me like one of your French girls. How many lifeboats did the Titanic have?
Not enough. It's the lowest answer. Faithful is in the audience.
Almost out of time.
Cherie, I missed everyone too. I'm slowly getting back into some normalcy. It's been busy for me. That's fair.
This.
Cheryl, why did you not?
Only a ghost got it wrong.
Trust me.
Too easy.
How rude.
Let's keep moving. Look, I know this question gets asked on Jeopardy all the time, but I have to ask it too. Which Spice Girl does not sing a solo line in Wannabe?
It's Posh, baby! I don't think Victoria Beckham can even sing, to be fair. I don't even know how she had a musical career. It's just my opinion.
Who picked this?
Everybody.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Ah, shut up.
Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly
When I was
dies.
in school and we did the Spice Girls thing.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now.
No, they're not. Oh, I didn't get it wrong. I'm dead. Obviously because I had dark hair.
It may not look like it, but this is totally different than the math minigame.
Yay. I was like, can I not be Sporty Spice? They're like, no.
Almost out of rules time.
Fine.
In case you were wondering,
Damn.
yes, I do have a rule about how I deal with ties.
Sugar Pop. Cassia and Kate. Double K. Megan and Ash fighting for their life.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What process causes a decomposing corpse to lose internal heat? Time's running out. Who picked this?
Damn it! I thought it was liver mortis.
Everyone is wrong.
Because I know something else
I wanna
happens
show you
before
something.
rigor mortis sets in. But I chose the wrong one.
Oh hey, more dice. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting.
Let's try and make it even, guys.
You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Oh no! Can't give it to Megan.
Come on already.
Sorry, Ash. I was giving it to you just as someone else gave me the one. I was going to give it to. Going to try and make it even. I'm sorry. My bad.
Death by dice.
I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, you did kill me in the last round, so it's all good.
Only one of you is still alive.
Do you thought it was a trick question? No.
You know what that means.
I thought we were betting on who died.
You've
The
made
fish
it so
again!
far, but can you escape?
Okay. Whoops.
I'm going to give you a category. Born in South Africa. Tap each answer
no
that fits the
idea who
category.
the
Let's
top
see the right
person is.
answers. You advance one
Who
space
the
for
hell is
every correct
Candy
answer.
Swainpole? Not a clue.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's
She's a model.
cute.
Oh.
If a ghost catches up with you, they will
Makes
steal
sense why I
your
don't know
life
the name.
force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Has webbed feet.
I was like, a manatee? But surely they're classed as fins?
Boats with sails. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Don't fall behind.
Yeesh,
Here
those
comes
shadows
the
are too
darkness.
close, Ash. Go!
Bowling terminology. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Acronyms.
Go, audience.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Hate stealing the life.
Synchronized swimming positions. More stolen life force.
Like, it's like, give me back.
The darkness approaches. Baking tools. Time is almost up.
I mean, it's a thing. Is it classed as a baking tool? They say yes. I wouldn't class a dredger as a baking tool, but okay. Teague is here. Hi all.
Darkness.
Who am I arriving just in time to see who wins?
Nocturnal animals.
Well, nobody won the last round. We all died. Everybody died. See, I didn't put down red pepper.
You're better than I thought.
Oh no, we lost Ash.
Not so fast, audience. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need more than 75% on this
Go,
question.
audience.
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
The audience wins. Good job, Jen, Faithful, and Haley. Nice. Kicking everybody's booty. Audience survives carrying 4,000 in cash. Kinda cool feature. Well done, good job. Nice. For some reason my stream keeps stopping. It's on my end for sure, just weird. Oh, boo. Faithful, yay! Jen, woot woot! Alicia, I guessed like all of my answers the whole game. I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did. Hey, I've had a game where I pretty much had to guess everything. And to be fair, my guessing game is on point. I can guess a lot. So yeah, sometimes it works. Haley, yay! Okay, nice audience. Well done us. Yes. Wow, good game. Good game. Amazing. Well done, guys. Kate, that was really close at the end. It was. Good job, everyone. Way to go, audience. Congratulations. I got the last question right. Nice. That was tough. It was. I forgot which character I was. And Cheryl, I love trivia. That does mean you get to choose. Right, you guys are gonna fight with like who we're gonna be doing all the things with. Okay, so who's choosing the spirit that we hang out with? Let's start off with that. So between Jen, Haley, and Faithful. Faithful I won't choose as I have the game every day. Well, that's fair. So Haley and Jen, would you like to pick a spirit to hang out with? To be fair, Cheryl, I may end up falling asleep in the next sprint too. Jen is saying, Haley, go ahead. I'm around all the time too. So who would you like to choose, Haley? We got a kitty. We can do the spider. Yes, we can do the spider. But now we've got new things for the spider, new colors. So we have the galaxy spider. We have the Christmas spider, and we also have like a wintry one. Woo! Faithful saying this is my last chatty bit, beautiful people. So, Jen, do you wanna, no, galaxy? Okay. So we've got a galaxy spider. Jen, where do you want to hang out? So we have anywhere in the full room. We've got the bed, the desk, the window, the fireplace, and we also have the kitchen. Where do you want to hang out doing the things, Jen? Owie. And my throat hurts. You're a fan of the window seat? Cool, we'll stick to the window. To the window, to the wall. I do love that if we're knitting, the spider holds one of our knitting needles. Just as a precaution. I wonder what they do. What do they do when we're stretching? Okay, nothing. Nothing when cleaning, nothing when looking, and nothing meditating. And Galaxy Spider looks great with the outside. Yes. I do like it. Right then. Are we wanting Rain and Thunder again, or shall we just have some tunes? Nice bit of chill lo-fi. Oh, my back popped a lot. Paula, have you figured out what's going on with your throat? I think I've got strep, to be honest. I haven't been to the doctors because there's no point, but with how swollen my glands are, yeah, I think it's strep. Faithful is off to bed. Good night, darling. Mwah, mwah. Sweet dreams, my love. Have a good rest. Haley's a fan of the lo-fi. Okay, we'll do the lo-fi. We'll keep it chill. So, are we good with an hour? That takes us to near enough 1 in the morning. So, I'll do some, we'll have one last sprint, and then we'll do a sneaky little bit of trivia. Molly, I think it's strep too. Wouldn't they give you antibiotics? 6 of one and a half dozen of the other, because I'm on so many pain meds. They're kind of like, eh. And then I know antibiotics is a totally different thing, but we shall see. I might ring them, to be fair, I don't know. See how it is in the morning. But with that, Faithful saying night. Me and Molly, good night, darling. Right then, we're gonna start this hour timer. I'm gonna go lay on the daybed. I may fall asleep because I'm reading on my phone. Oh well. I'll set an alarm myself so to wake me up if I do fall asleep. Okay, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour, and I'll see you on the other side. And we're back. Hello. I did do some reading. I'm almost done with the first short story in my secret book. So, yes, my voice is still doing its thing. But hey ho. Audrey, hey, trying to finish Mad Ship while waiting for my turn in the shower. We did a 10-ish K kilometer bike ride. I'm exhausted. Wow. Lexi, hi, having dinner right now. Chicken noodle soup. I love a good chicken noodle soup. So does Molly, apparently. Chicken noodle soup sounds good. I'm just having a little snacky snack because I need to take some meds with food. Ashley read 41 pages. Nice. Kenny is here. What a do? How do, boo-boo? Megan saying goodnight to Faithful. Haley, I finished a book, so today I read a total of 161 pages. Going to start another book tomorrow. Nice. Good job. Molly finished listening to When We Ride. Jesus, my world. Words. Nice job, Molly. Molly saying good job to Haley. I'm sorry, that was a very violent yawn. So, yes. Megan saying congrats on finishing your book, Haley. Yes. Molly to Audrey. Is that Robin Hobb? Mad shit. I don't know. Could be. Kenny, 7 pages into Tex Murphy. I found out that the guy who wrote Under a Killing Moon, a video game from when I was a kid, made a whole series of books, so I had to look at them. Fair. What a do? I'm good. How are you lot? I'm doing good. My throat is not. But yeah, surviving. Not really thriving, but surviving. Megan saying, hey Kenny. Haley saying, thank you Molly and Megan. Vanessa is back from dinner. Nice, walking Daisy and loafing around. Awesome. Well, this is gonna be my last hurrahs So I'm wondering if anyone is wanting to play some trivia, because I'm tired, and it is the last round since it's like 1 a.m. now. So join us for trivia. Ooh, I'm green. Let me switch up the screen so you guys can see. Yes, Megan, putting the link in as always, like the girl boss you are. Lexi is supposed to storm all week, so I thought soup sounded good. Yeah, love a good soup. So that is the codes for joining us in playing Jackbox. If we do fill up, you can still join. You'll just be in the audience, and the audience can still win the game. And they did earlier on today. The audience kicked everybody's booty. Hey Teague, you made it. Will you be joining us, Vanessa? Kenny, will you be joining us? Will I be saying Vava anytime soon? Sorry, I'm just getting links for everyone. Lexi's so talented, she's chatting on here and she's chatting on their own channel. I'm amazed. Could not be me. Is anybody else wanted to join? Or you're just waiting for me to start so you can join in the audience? There's Kenny. Fava. I knew it. Okay, so let's do this thing. Oh, Lexi, multitasking is my speciality, but you're killing it. Okay, I'm finishing up a Wild Robot because my 10-year-old really wanted to read it. That's cute. There's the room code, but I'm going to set us going with this, so good luck everyone. I'm going to skip the intro. Fingers crossed, we get this done. No mass murders, here we go. Screen warning in 3, 2, 1. I need to hit the meds.
This is your wake-up call.
Got to the end of
Prepare
chapter
to
18 and fell
die.
asleep. That's okay, Gene.
Welcome to Trivia
Are you
Murder
gonna join
Party.
the audience, my love?
There is no social
For the
mixer
last
in our
round of
hotel
trivia?
ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. Alright, first question.
You are in the audience.
What were the 3 social classes among Vikings? Use your device to answer the question.
You did get a number 2 crown.
Almost out of time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I mean,
The rest of you, it's
so
time.
strong with guessing. Same.
And here are your bags. Welcome to room
I need
105.
to learn more about Viking history.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Oh, do I have to? Okay.
Everyone else will
No
answer
one
too.
picked Scorpio.
And if anyone
No one
matches
else
you,
picked Scorpio.
you die.
Because that's mine.
And I do mean anyone. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Ooh.
Jinx, you owe me a death.
Lexi and Tixie took each other out. Damn. Why not? It's my sign. Damn it! Because
You're
I didn't want anyone else to
Okay,
kill
so
me.
don't freak
Scorpio's my
out.
sign.
But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Wasn't random
by
enough
the
though.
way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Yeah. Lexi just picked a random one too.
Let's try another
Well,
one. A male cat is called a tom, but what is a female cat called? If you're in the audience, you should answer too.
I mean, I hope my answer's right, because, you know,
Time's
it
almost
makes
up.
complete sense. Enable lip balm, I need to stop picking
Who
up my lips.
picked this?
See, it makes complete sense that a female cat should be called a
The
queen.
rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. Yay! I love using Cousin Aloysius's magic props.
If you guys go on the bottom, and then we'll all stick
Pick a
the
space
stabby
inside
stabbies
the
up
box
top.
to
We
hide.
will save you from we will not let
I
you
would
die.
say don't get too comfortable, but I feel like that's obvious. Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. Volunteers
And then we
get
all
one
stabby
sword.
stabby up the top row.
On your device, choose a row or a
Everybody
column
play
to
nice.
run your sword through. Sword is a weird sounding word, right?
Sword.
Swords. Swords. Sword. Slice, slice. Are you frickin' kidding me?
Ash going rogue again. Do you not trust us?
My family never liked game shows.
But luckily,
They always
no
told
one
me if I
stabbed
didn't
you.
want to run the hotel, then I should be a dentist that murders people, or an accountant that murders people. But I always wanted to be a star. Let's keep moving. What's an M dash? Time's running out.
I suck at grammar. I don't know.
Who picked this?
Damn it!
Come with me. Okay, this one is more of an experience. Please accept these gifts before the cops bag them as evidence. Pick a box and keep what's inside. The water damage is...
I love using the M dash. Uh-oh.
Oh, my mother's wig. Is she...
No knife.
Are you? Mother! Mother, you're alive!
See, that's
I
just
thought
funny,
that
Kenny.
coffin was screaming when we buried it.
Your name's father, but now you're a mother. Mother knows best.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Who has been on the cover of Vogue the most times? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Only because we've
Follow
had that
me.
question before. And I'm like, who the hell is that?
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Oh, if you can use text-to-speech
I'm
on your
going to dictate
phone,
a message to
do
you.
it.
Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
slap
let me
time.
lean back in this chair and
I'm
get my
gonna use
feet
my
up.
thumbs.
And we
Like a
begin.
Philistine.
Dear guests, many of you have complained about the hissing coming from the air conditioning. I assure you it is working just fine and that the noise is coming from the snakes in the walls. Poisonous snakes are very noisy. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? You
Damn.
were not the best. I mean, one of you thinks this is a letter I could send in the actual mail.
Kenny just slaughtering you there. Kenny! Oh! A double nailing right before my eyeballs. God
I'm so
damn.
happy you're playing my game, Mother. You look a little different than I remember, but I'm sure that's just a me thing.
What?
Let's try another one. Which island's flag features a sinking ship?
I don't know.
Almost out
Admittedly,
of
I was using
time.
my laptop, and my entire job is typing on a computer.
Who
But
picked this? Oh no, Mother! I couldn't bear to send you to the killing floor.
see,
I want to show you something.
I learned piano before I learned to type. So whenever I'm in like a flow state typing, I feel like I'm
This is the
back
one with the
playing the
big creepy
piano because I'm just
mirror.
like, I'm very
Oh, hey,
fluid
look,
with it.
the ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I think it's mystery.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Good job.
Aw, you got it.
Yes, they
This
did.
is my second most disappointing experience with a mirror.
Suck it up.
It's so weird having my mom play the game. I wonder if this ever happened to Pat Sajak. Oof, look at that audience. Not doing great.
Shut
Do
up.
better.
The audience is doing just fine. Leave him alone. Leave my genie baby alone.
Let's keep moving. What else did Gustav Eiffel help build?
Your mom. Molly, it's
Time to
rigged.
stop.
If only.
Who picked this?
Not me.
I can't keep saving you, Mother. It's time.
Yeah, Molly, it's so rigged. We're all gonna die now. Thanks. Ooh, in room 666 too. Nice.
I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a
Nope.
quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Damn, Megan.
Come on, you could scratch more.
I'm alive! We all lived! Yay! Look at us
The
go!
contest is almost
How?
over.
How? That has never
I guess I was hoping
happened.
you'd be a little bit more scratch happy.
Click.
Oh well.
That has never happened before.
In retrospect, I should have made these cards with all skulls on them. I keep forgetting that I should cheat.
You kill off enough of us to be fair, calm down.
Let's try another one. Which of these popular young adult book series is written by a man?
The Maze Runner series. Number 2.
Who picked this?
Everybody.
Oh, crap. Let's keep moving.
Asking book nerds book questions. Exactly.
Which red fruit is traditionally used to make grenadine?
I thought I knew the answer, and then I looked, and I'm like, ah, crap. I think. It was James Dash. James
Time
Dash.
running out. Who picked this?
Only
a ghost got it wrong. Everyone
See,
again?
I was like,
You all need
pomegranate.
to be taught a
And then I
lesson.
saw cherry, and I was like, ooh. But I was like, nah, it don't taste like cherry, it's fine. Again?
Let's get our math
Come on. Again, it's
Do as much
Megan.
math as you can before time runs out.
Butt
The
munch.
worst mathlete will be punished.
Off to death I go.
Let's go. Make sure to show your work. Ha! Remember that. You're running out of math time. Wow, this ended with you to the power of dead.
Thanks,
I
Kenny.
hate having to do this, Mother.
Kenny just took a bullet for me. Thanks, Kenny.
Just because you're dead doesn't mean that wig has to leave the game. You have a will on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you gotta do it fast.
I'd say if you want the secret ending, give it to Megan.
It's always a good idea to have an up-to-date will,
Take,
like
give
our
it to
newest
me.
Ghost player did.
I think they can only give it
It
to
says they
living
left their
players.
gift to you. It's your problem now.
Yay, double wigged Megan!
Let's try another one. Here's a question I put in my You Don't Know Jack writing packet. Frickin' jerks never got back to me. If your Uber driver is en route and en route, how will she arrive? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Come with me.
Damn
It's
it,
the
the
Pigs
reason to
game.
live in future games. Getting the
You're going
wig
to
on my
drop down
bucket
this
list.
board and try to avoid the death zones.
See if we all
You know
try
what?
and do 1,
We
2,
need
3,
some
and
death
4.
zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no
We all
bueno.
try and do down one side, then leave that board side of the board free. No? We tried.
Okay. Let the games begin.
You got this,
Pick a
Haley.
spot to...
Hopefully gravity's not a bitch.
Ooh, I just love watching this one.
Yes! Awesome!
I should rename them disappointment zones.
Suck it up. Audrey says, yes, Molly, it is Robin Hobb. I've only read the Farseer trilogy.
This is taking
Ooh,
forever. And I still need to hose the place down before my next guests arrive.
Sorry,
Let's
I was
speed
busy
this
with
up.
the shower in the bath, and the kiddo, he decided to use his toothless bath
You've been
bomb.
very resilient,
Water
but
is
only
like-
one of you
yeah.
can survive this game.
But
I hope you can hold your breath. Only one of these keys will
let you guys
open the
pick
lock
first,
to your
and then I'll
tank.
choose whatever's left over.
Pick the right key before you drown. Couple choices here, drowning or trying another key.
You
Up
can
to
still
you.
join. You can join in the audience, Alicia. Because this is the last one. What? It's okay. I won't have my
Finding
life.
keys is hard. I think we can all relate to that.
I missed Trivia. I was getting dinner, and everyone fed and prepped for tomorrow.
You've
That's
made it
fair.
so far.
But just join
But
the
can you
audience.
escape?
Join Jean.
I'm going to give you a category. 10-letter words. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Not me
Let's see
counting
the
out
right
the words.
answers. You advance one space
Oh no,
for
it looks
every
like
correct
Jean left
answer.
the audience. No, come back, Jean. Missed you.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a
Megan,
ghost catches you, they'll steal your
coming
life
for
force.
you.
Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Audrey,
Time is
I love
almost
Robin
up.
Hobb so much. She's an amazing author. She writes like no one else. See, I don't mind Robin Hobb, but I don't think they're
Does
like
the audience know they can
they're
play
not my
this part?
favorite.
Walking Dead characters.
Good old Daryl.
Let's just call that a fluke. Death metal subgenres.
Well, they're quite long books, but
You can't
it's
outrun
one
that
of
ghost
those
forever.
where the sum of it is
Uh-oh,
better
here
than
comes
its parts.
trouble.
Oh no!
It's only darkness. The French mother sauces. Time is almost up.
Is the weighing whenever it means. Yeah. That's right. Come on, Megan. Let's go.
You are but shadows now.
I'm shadows too close.
Akira Kurosawa films.
Go.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
No.
Time to make
lost
friends with the
audience on
darkness.
Jade. Yeah.
Poems that rhyme.
Give me my life back.
Another life force swap.
No, Lexi. Oh,
Numbers
God.
that divide into 54. Time is almost up. It's not over yet.
Go,
You need a
Megan.
perfect answer
Go,
for your
Megan.
final escape.
Go, Megan. Go.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
No idea what it is, but I feel like it's a dairy product. It is. Go, Megan! Woo! And stick around for secret ending. Did it blow up the thing? Megan wins Twisted Game, 8,925 stolen. Others, not so much. Yay, secret ending. Gave it to the right person. I was like, is it gonna start soon?
Oh, hello again, Mother. Congrats on beating my game. But I'm starting to suspect that maybe you're not my real mother. And that would be bad. So I have one more question for you. Mommy, what is the shape of the Chinese checkers game we used to play when the fog rolled in? If you're really my mother, you should know this one. Let's see if you're really my mom.
Woo!
Oops, sorry. My bad. Congrats on winning the game, Mom. I'll let myself out.
Megan's still alive. Other news, our newspaper deemed boring. Double win for Megan. Good job. Good game. Kicked his ass. Good job. Well done. Okay. Molly says to Audrey, and the live ship series is fantastic. Kate says, good game. Molly says, I want a toothless bath bomb. I want everything toothless. Let's be real. Audrey, Molly, I gotta admit, I'm kind of scared, and many characters annoy me, but it is very good. Megan, lol. Kenny, yay. Megan, lol. Thanks. Good game from Haley. Good game, everyone, from Megan. Ashley, so that was fun. Audrey, Derek is out of his bath and he says, hi. Hi, Derek. How you doing, bud? Molly, Toothless and Stitch. Yeah, I mean, I've got a Toothless behind me, right there. And I can show you the daybed because it's relatively clean. I've got a Stitch holding a Scrump right there. And I've got two Stitch Squishmallows right there. Got a Stitch Lego there. Yeah, I got all the things. Audrey, I don't blame you. Jean, they announced season 3 of Spy Family is coming in October. See, I've just finished, not just finished, but I read this one a couple of days ago, and I want the whole series. I feel like I'm going to end up reading it online, just because I want to read it all now. So yeah, that might be happening. Audrey, he says, great, awesome. Are you all ready? Are you all packed up and ready for tomorrow? Molly, there's a what? Inside the cheetah bomb? There's Audrey, did you watch the live version of How to Train Your Dragon? I did not, but my in real life book club is an actor in that movie. I have famous friends. But I want to watch it so much. Same, I have volumes 2 and 3, but I want them all. The Spy Family, yes. Molly, oh, I did. It was fab. Nice. Wait, what? They were in Wicked as well. So yeah. Bummer in the area where the cheetahs live in. Oh, with the cubs. Ah, right. Okay. That makes more sense now. I want to see the live action too. Yep. Audrey, really? Nice. Haha, I'm scared because Hiccup isn't played by Jay. Yeah, I can't pronounce his last name. Yes. but I heard great things. I know, he's got such an iconic voice. He's such a cool guy. Gannett is a nocturnal animal and comes out around and usually stays outside the fence. Right. Alicia, I packed and ready for tomorrow. Awesome. Ashley, my mum saw it and said it was the exact same as the animated, just live version, so I never saw it. Yeah, I mean, I still want to see it. And to be fair, I think, isn't Gerard Butler playing the dad? Because he did voice the dad in the animated movie. I love that voice so much. He's from Montreal, so Ashley, but I will watch it when it's on streaming. Same. To be fair, I'm the same with the Lilo and Stitch movie. I keep checking Disney Plus, and I'm like, "Are you on yet?" And it's just like, "No, it's just still the trailer." I'm like, "Give me the Stitch movie!" Yes, I believe so. Yes, he is. Gerard Butler. Is it? Yeah. Right. Has anyone seen Phantom of the Opera? The remake, the movie with Gerard Butler? Because, to be honest, how the hell would anyone pick Raoul over Gerard Butler? No one! And to be fair, I'd go with the Phantom anyway, even if it wasn't Gerard Butler. Well, I wouldn't go with Raoul. He's a wet blanket. Like, no thanks. Jog on, mate. Anyway, the kids who were Hiccup and Astrid in the live action were Epic Universe recently. Oh, okay. Nope, I have not. Which version? The version with Gerard Butler and Emily Rossum. She's got an amazing voice. Lexi, that's my favourite remake of Phantom. Molly, not any Phantom of the Operas. Dude, watch it. It's great. There's one song of Masquerade, and there is one dancer in the back of that thing. It's like, I am getting my 5 minutes of fame, and he is so sassy. You don't know who it is because they've got a mask on because it's a masquerade, but they are so sassy. It's like you don't watch the main characters in this thing, you just watch the background dancers because this guy is just giving everything. It's amazing. Love that guy. Kenny, I don't think you are going to like Lilo and Stitch live action. Don't say that to me, Kenny. Don't say that. Molly says, I did. Ashley, I'm Team Phantom forever. Same. Molly, so many say they didn't, but I don't get it. Live action Stitch is adorbs. He is cute. To be honest, I was scared that they'd screw it up. You know, like they did with Sonic the first time round. I was scared that they'd screw it up. But yeah. Audrey, unpopular opinion here. I don't like the Phantom movie. I saw the Broadway show first, and that was just out of this world. I mean, I totally agree. So when I watched the movie afterwards, I was quite disappointed. Yeah, I mean, I get it, because seeing things on stage and having that entire atmosphere is something a movie can't capture, so I get it. But still, I enjoy the movie. It's on my TBR there. I'll be reading it in French. Oof, more power to you, babe. Masquerade is one of my favourite musical numbers ever. Is it because of the sassy guy in the background? Teague, I like the film stage version of Phantom. The actress who played Christine is only one I've ever seen play it a bit kinky. Which is necessary, like she's into a basement dwelling ghoul. I mean, some of the books that I've read, dude. And Audrey, lol, I agree. Yeah. Lexi, he's dancing like that because he got rent due. Facts. Oh, Kenny, I think Polly is going to be big mad. No, don't say that. Howard McGillen was the best Phantom ever. Oh, no, not in my opinion. I think, who was it? Who was it that I saw? Was it Michael? Phantom of the Opera. When they did it at the Royal Albert Hall, who was it in the 80s? Or was it 80s, 90s? Was it Michael Crawford? And Sarah Brightman was Christine. Those two, so good. They were amazing. Lexi, there is one scene in the live stitch that will always live rent-free in my head. When I watch it, Lexi, we'll compare notes. Cassia, I missed a lot, but I agree, Robin Hobb is the shit. Love her. Teague, real unpopular opinion, I really enjoyed the sequel to The Phantom of the Opera. Wait, what? There's a sequel? What? What? I really need to reread the book. I think I read the book when I was in like my early 20s. Lexi, that scene where they jump Stitch, but it's like, okay. Audrey, the masquerade on Broadway was so beautiful. It was colourful. It was wow, great. Jean, I saw Michael Crawford play Phantom here. Yes, such a good Phantom. And I want to see the Gerard Butler, but it's not anywhere. The movie? I mean, what movies have I said that we need to do a movie night for? Let me just, I'm gonna write this shiznay down. Because, I mean, I know Mrs. Doubtfire was one. Because I feel like we need to do a Phantom of the Opera. Ashley, I need to see Phantom in the theatre. I had tickets, but COVID happened and got cancelled, and they haven't come back to Edinburgh. That sucketh muchly. Gene, I got a #1 crown. Yeah, see? Teague, to Ashley, I had tickets to Hamilton when COVID hit. Ouch. Jean, we also had Michael Burgess, who was a Canadian actor, play the Phantom. Not as good as Michael Crawford, in my opinion. Molly to Teague, that stinky. Yes. Molly to me, I put a present in your Discord you may or may not want to share with the class. Let me see. In the general? I'm scared to open it. It's a link to something. I'm scared. I'm scared. See, well, I got copyright stricken for this, though. It's possible. Okay, we'll play the first. We've already cut, so I'll play like 5 more seconds. 5 or 10 more seconds. Okay, that's all we're getting. That sounds like a groovy time. That might be added to a playlist. A cleaning playlist. You know, when you need those uplifting vibes. But yeah, if you're not already on my Discord, you should be. It's in the information box in the thing. There's the Resetathon Discord link, but then if you go a little bit further down, if you go a little bit deeper, you'll find all my linkies. Jean, my aunt, at least saw Phantom 20 times, including once in London. Wow. Sarah Brightman as Christine. Oh my god, that would have been fantastic. I'm sure there's got to be YouTube clips. Granted, YouTube wasn't a thing then, so it will be like old VHS video that has been uploaded. But yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Molly, Lexi, me too, except it's a tiki bar scene. Kenny, best version of Phantom of the Paradise and Phantom of the Mall. What? Shoosh. Teague, it's called Love Never Dies. It's a musical too. It's not good, but I love it. Yes. We need to write a list. I'm writing a list. Okay. The Phantom of the Opera sequel. Right. I'll go find that. Let me just straighten it out. So Phantom of the Opera 2 is Love Never Dies. Love might not die, but Christine's a bitch. Anyway. Audrey, I'll tell you when I read the Phantom book. Yes. Jean, I have seen Mrs. Doubtfire. And the musical is coming here next year. So yeah, but to be fair, when I do movie nights, I just feel the need to watch said movie. And if you guys want to come along, feel free to do so. Molly, oh probably. Sorry. I was thinking you might just put the link in. Oh. I listen to that endlessly. I mean, to be fair, sounds like it's definitely up there. Teague, I really need to be more active on Discord. Why? I'm not active on Discord, and it's my Discord. My Discord's like so freaking random and chill. I think you guys are the people that use it more than I do. I love waking up and just reading back when you guys have all had a nice long chat, and I'm just like, okay. Oh wait, there's a musical of Mrs. Doubtfire. I think there is one coming. Kenny, there are horror versions of Phantom of the Opera, even though it's already kind of a horror. True. Ashley, just checking the last one. That was the last sprint, wasn't it? Yes, it was. But there are other beautiful people that are sprinting. I will be putting in links momentarily. Kenny, oh, and the OG with Lawrence Chaney back in the 1920s. Yeah, I have not seen that one. Teague, also for folks that haven't seen it but enjoy weirdo musicals, Repo the Genetic Opera. Oh my god, I love that. It's one of my favourites of all time. To the point where I was When I was pregnant with Wyatt, I'd constantly go around the house singing "I'm infected by your genetics" to Christopher, because it was so accurate. So yeah, just going around the house just like, "I'm infected by your genetics." I love Repo. Yeah, it's so good. Even when Paris Hilton loses their face. Lovely. Molly, maybe I need to do a Phantom Fest around Halloween. Yes, do it. Repo is so good. It's defo for the alt kids. The guy whose face isn't attached. Yeah. Oh, obviously, you end up going around singing Zytrate quite a lot. JH, hi, welcome. I have now done the subscribing. I say the hello to all of the friends and members of your board. Hello, welcome. Do you prefer JH or do you go by a different name? What do you feel comfortable being called? Teague to Ashley, he's just awful. Jean, I thought you didn't think I saw it, but I truly love that movie. Robin is amazing. Yes, he is. R.I.P. What a good guy. Lexi, I need to reread that Phantom. I read it back in high school. There's a musical of Mrs. Doubtfire. It's on Broadway currently. Oh, I didn't know it was on currently. Ashley, it's almost 2 a.m. It is for me too. I was just gonna stay till the end. Well, I'm ending up now. It is the last sprint. I'm just chatting with y'all, cause you know my throat is feeling a little bit better, cause I've had ice cream and many strepsils. Kenny, yes, Repo. Ashley, he was awful but so attractive. Teague, I knew you were my people. Paula, Repo rocks. Yeah, it does, baby. Audrey, the kiddo says bye and good night. See you Monday. He's off to bed. It is quite late. We're not enforcing bedtime regular schedule for summer break. Well, I will be on Wednesday. It will officially be my 10-year BookTube anniversary. It'll be my BookTube birthday. 10 years on BookTube. So yeah, Wednesday. Well, we're doing book club sprints all day anyway, but there is going to be some birthday celebration stuff thrown in there too. There may be a giveaway or two. Let's see. We don't know. It's just going to be a fly by the seat of the pants kind of thing. So if you are in sprints, you may win a little something. Then again, you may not. I did put it in the calendar on Discord, which I need to update because something's happening on Saturday. But yes. Teague to Jean, we're both in Southern Ontario, right? Because I've been getting the ads for the Mrs. Doubtfire show. Audrey, what? Alicia, thank you for the sprints and trivia. You the best. Have a good night. No, you have a good night. Hope everything goes okay and hubby feels better and you got stuff going for tomorrow. And I hope the trip goes smooth, Alicia. Kasia, 10 years. Whoa. I know, right? Teague, 10 years? Yes. Megan, 10 years? Yes. 10 whole years. Audrey, I don't know if we'll be able to join on Wednesday. The hubby has his barber appointment and then it's cheerleading / tumbling class. We'll be back for supper. That's okay. I'll be there. Jean, I probably won't be able to make it on Wednesday. I'm going to be seeing OK the musical with my niece and cousin. Oh, that's cute. Audrey, honestly, I don't look at the calendar. Lol. Rude. took ages for me to write all those things in. Look at my subscriptions and click and notify me when I see people and I follow the schedule on sprints. I mean, fair. Have a good trip, Alicia from Audrey. Alicia, it sounds like we're going tomorrow, so pictures and videos will be had. Awesome. Congrats on 10 years. Why, thank you. Wait, one more time for the people in the back. 10 years! I know, right? It's insane. Chris, I always seem to make the end of your sprints. Wanted to say hello and congrats on 10 years. Thanks! I mean, gotta wait till, well, technically it's Tuesday now, so one more day for me and it will be 10 years. Congrats, thank you. But you made it though, Chris. That's all that matters. Alicia, thank you. Audrey, Ashley, well, I'm gonna walk my doggo and head to bed. Thanks for the sprints and well done for 10 years. Thank you, Ashley. Okay, right, let me throw some links in to beautiful people that are still sprinting. So yes, I think Nicole is still going. They're on the last sprint, but here we go. So these are people that are currently sprinting right now. I should have put them in earlier so we could have played sprint tag, but never mind. You're getting them all now. And hopefully they're still going because I got all the links a moment ago. I think that's everyone that I'm subscribed to, unless other people have started. MJ and Bianca have started, and Samantha and Chrissy. Jesus, everybody! So you're not stuck on people to watch. Let's put it that way. You're so nice, but behave yourself. Okay, so let me just get the links for Christy, Samantha, and MJ. Well, it's NJ James writes, so it's not the person that we normally call MJ. But yeah, yes. So James is spelt like that. So there's MJ James's sprints. Here are Samantha's sprints. And one more I'm subscribed to is Christy. So, oops, that's not the right one. Go back. Then I'll put Christie's in. If there are any, if there are any that I am not subscribed to, Basically, I've linked everyone that I am subscribed to. If there's someone else that is not on this list, and you're a mod, feel free to put in the sprints, or the links, should I say. A boop. Okay, so with that, I think that's everybody. Happy 10 years, well, thank you. So, with that, I'm going to take off these headphones. So, yes, go listen to the Techno House remix of Phantom of the Opera on the Discord, because it sounds banging. Thank you, Paul. You're more than welcome. I will see you here Wednesday. If I don't see you Wednesday, I'll see you somewhere else around the internet, in someone else's chats, probably. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, and see you somewhere around the internet. Love y'all. Bye.